two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the two guard. Mitchell. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time for Vucevic. LaVine against Mobley. Outside LaVine. Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
There's the pick. Mitchell looking it over. Passes it to Osman. Here's Okoro. The shot is good off the backboard. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Ball finds Jones. LaVine against Mobley. LaVine passes to Caruso. It's Jones on the way. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Mitchell wide open, and Vucevic pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
LaVine dishes the ball. Back to LaVine. It's Jones on the way. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here's Ball. They lead by 1. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
LaVine passes to Jones. Kick out to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Mitchell outside. Over to the left wing. Fades back. And it's Osman missing.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Kept alive. And Vucevic kicks to Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 5.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And so Caruso nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Allen, right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Ball. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 7. On the wing, Levine. 5 points in the game. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And so it's the
Please give a big round of applause for your
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. All out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Pass to Caruso. Now the dish to Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. 4 on the clock. Vucevic to the pass to LaVine. Over Okoro. Another shot. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
It's time for T-shirts.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Allen, a screen on Caruso. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Mobley kicks to Osman. Cleveland moving the ball around. Lock at 6. And just miss after miss right now. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. Pick by Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Ball kicks to Jones. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 14. They set the pick. Pass to Osman. And here's Garland for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen with the screen for Garland. 6 on the shot clock to the paint. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Allen.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. And that one hits back iron. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Caruso. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Garland with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Osman the pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Good for a couple of those per game. Garland silky from 3.
Chicago calls timeout.
Who won the team, sir?
Wade. He's checked in for Jetty Osman. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Alex Caruso. Garland against Beverley. Outside, ball. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. Wade outside. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Garland. It's all in by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Right side, DeRozan. Drummond. Good D by Mobley.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprised.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Cavaliers, 25. The Bulls, 32.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Mobley. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing. DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Chicago leading by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Drummond with a screen on Mobley. And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
It's DeRozan with the drive, and Drummond throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the right side. Here's Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Caruso finds Green. DeRozan against Mobley. And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And Drummond kicks to Green. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and that one's good. Drummond.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And Zoe Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. 9-point game. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Feeds it to Drummond. The Cavaliers pull it in. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Caruso. And the Cavaliers call time here. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green comes in for Evan Mobley. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Green. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Back to Beverly. Vucevic against Allen. A fader. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Here's Allen driving to the basket. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. Jones, the pass to Ball. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Beyond the arc. Jones, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 7. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And we've reached the end of the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls. Garrett Jones is out there with Levine, and it's Vucevic, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in a shooting guard. Caruso kicks to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Garland attacking, and the shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. Back to Ball. Here's Levine. Here's Vucevic. Left side Jones. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. There's Garland. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Caruso looking for an opening. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Green. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ball against Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Ball dishes to Jones. Caruso, the pass to Levine. No stopping him there. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the wing, Levine. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Bullseye. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Back to Osman. Misses the 3.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And there's the pass to Caruso. Chicago calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Jones, no one around him. And the three ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
They get it back. Osman kicks to Okoro. He dishes it to Mobley. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Jacks up a 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Outside, ball. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Caruso, a screen on Mobley. Caruso finds ball. Jones with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Mitchell passes to Osman. Outside, Ball. On the wing, Levine. Outside, Ball. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. It's tipped.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's a Okoro. No good with the triple. Now Ball. Out to the right wing. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. And so it...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Trey Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Second chance shot. That one is off. Nice D from Levine. Ball with it, and it's Young picking him up out to the right wing. And here's Caruso outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Bay with a screen on Ball. Young attacking. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Jones with the ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it from behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him.
And Saddiq Bey has so many intriguing parts about his game. If he can remain a consistent three-point shooter, he's going to do some damage in this league. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Ball. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hunter. Collins with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Murray. Hunter on the wing. Clock at 6. Shoots over Vucevic. Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Collins outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Young, the pass to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Good instincts there from Hunter to get the steal.
Ball passes to Levine. It's stolen by Hunter. That one drops for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Hey, good.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor. And that time finds an open teammate.
Ball passes to Jones. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Outside Levine. Outside Jones. Levine with a screen on Bay. Jones, the pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Murray against ball. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bay with a screen on ball. Young, the pass to Bay. Jones with the block. Ball against Bay. Ball outside. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the point.
And this team leans on LaVine on offense. They encourage him to take these quick shots.
There's Young with the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you'd think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Levine passes to Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Beverley. Here's Caruso. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Caruso's got 5 now.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverley is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Here's Young. And it's Chicago with a board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
On the wing, Green. Collins defending. Young against Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Over Hunter. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Hawks leading. And here's Bay. Back to Young. Driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Young, the pass to Bay. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Caruso outside. Hunter against Levine. Inside. Oh, deflected. Out on his own on the break. Jumps up. Oh, a huge. exclamation point on that break.
That's Collins right there. Just active hands that ignites the break.
Caruso against Murray. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Young. And he drives in. Count it. Good. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Caruso. Levine passes to Beverly. Murray against Levine. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Bay with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Bay. Young against Vucevic. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Bay. Young's got 14.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Green. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Levine. Beverly finds DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Hunter. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Caruso against Young. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
DeRozan. And he knocks down the first one. DeRozan hits them both. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Young. He's got 16. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count it.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trae is a flat-out scorer.
On the wing, DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Caruso outside. 3 seconds left. Driving in. And he takes it up and lays it in. Caruso's got 9.
If you give him any sort of space.
Thanks, Allie. After...
20 seconds.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Griffin. And it's Collins in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Bey. Kicks it out to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And that's a nice pass from Bey, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
And here's Jones. Drummond to screen on Bey. Jones from outside. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo, showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Murray passes to Collins. Down low. Bey against Jones. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
On the wing, Bay. Jones with the block. Ball against Hunter. DeRozan outside. Jones with a screen on Murray. Murray against DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Drummond, the screen on Murray. Ball passes to Drummond. Jones against Bay. Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Griffin, a screen on ball. Bay, right side. Collins outside. Back to Bay. Collins outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout called, the Hawks. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Jones. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Beverly against Griffin. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. DeRozan outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 7 now. In this quarter.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Murray passes to Bay, and that one is hammered home.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3, and Vucevic hits from deep. Vucevic has got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ball passes to DeRozan. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot, no good. Griffin against Beverly. The kick to Hunter. Capella, screen on Ball. Outside Hunter. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
And Allie, thanks. And so in the game for the Bulls, Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the three.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Sadiq Bey.
Ball passes to Vucevic. That three's off the mark. The Hawks leading. Now Young. Pass to Bey. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And Bey doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Ball outside. Now here's Vucevic. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Ball passes to Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Young against Ball. 18 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Ball outside. This one for 3. Jones controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Outside Young. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Levine with it. Picked up by Griffin. Outside for Levine. Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Young with it. Collins with a screen on Ball. Now Bey, defended by Jones. Young against Vucevic. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first, team first.
Ball outside. Oh, there's the alley. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, talk about bounce. Levine has tremendous bounce. I mean, gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the inside. Here's Bey. Jones with the block. Caruso against Hunter. Caruso, pass to Jones. Now Young with a steal. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Atlanta again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 22 points.
And even against a defense that tries to push up, Trae Young will continue to be aggressive like that.
And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, my! That's a big big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Ball against Young. Bay passes to Young. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Hunter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Vucevic, a screen on Bay. Here's Jones. And again, it's Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Timeout called. The Bulls. They're losing by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Lets it fly. And the miss.
Matchup, Greg.
Here we go.
With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. And there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the four-man position. Now, here is Young. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Young inside. And they pick up two.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Passes it to Osman, and stolen by Murray. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Trae Young. This one for three. Rebound by the Hawks.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Collins, good.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Now, here is Young. Defense right on him with the drive. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hawks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Bay. Pass to Murray. Driving inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Young outside. In the corner, Bay with it. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Driving in, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Bay gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 6. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now, here is Young. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. The pass to Hunter. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Aggressive move by Hunter, showing the power, the body control. This is why he was drafted number 4 overall.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
51 seconds left in the first. Young, right side, out to the right wing. Collins dishes to Young. Shot clock at 6. And and extend the lead to double digits.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Poked away. Back to Osman. It's Collins with the drive. And here's Young from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 9.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a...
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Mitchell. He's out there with Okoro. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Osman in at the power forward. It's Allen on the wing. He can't get that one. And Atlanta will go the other way. Young taking his time here. Banked in off the glass. He's got 11.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
Mitchell against Murray. Inside and stolen by Bay. Hunter with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and it's in there. Mobley's got his first basket.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
In the corner, Collins with it. And finished off by Collins.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Mitchell passes to Osman. It's tipped. Mitchell looking it over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
And Young gets to Collins. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Young against Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. Young's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Here's Young. This is it to Hunter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Griffin's checked in for Young. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run. To the inside, Osman. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray looking around. Hunter on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Murray, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen, a screen on Hunter. There's Garland, and he banks in the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And we finished 1 half of basketball. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Collins. Sadiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the bucket is good. 3-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play is under review.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The wide open look here for Garland. buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 5 points so far.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Murray. Good D by Mobley.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. 90 seconds now into the second half. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Young outside. Pass to Bay. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Bay. And Okoro pulls it down. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And that one's good. Osman.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Count it. Young's got 15.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Garland kicks to Osman.
Get there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now one against Collins. He dishes it to Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's Garland. Slam home, and he draws the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Young with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Young against Mitchell. Collins setting the pick for Young. Outside Collins. 2 points. That one goes. Collins has got 6.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Murray against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Nobody near Allen. Offline with his three. The Hawks leading by 9. It's Young on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Murray the pass to Collins. Young against Mitchell. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
For three, Mitchell. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Bay, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I like out on the floor, Saddiq Bey gives you everything he's got. Coach has to love having a player who is so determined to leave his mark on the game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Bay. Here's Mobley.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet defensively, whether it's on ball or in help.
And so and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Evan Mobley. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
With that powerful upper body, Donovan Mitchell can take contact, and it doesn't alter his shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third person. Team foul.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Down low. Here's Young.
You need strength, you need length, you need a strong frame and quick feet. Donovan Mitchell has all of that. That's why he could be one of the best stoppers in this game.
And another three for Cleveland.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable. A disruptor at both ends. Mitchell's capable of taking over at any moment.
And Young kicks to Bay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Mitchell against Hunter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Atlanta leading by 3. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Fantastic work inside from Bay, showing how effective he can be from this area.
And Mobley throws it down.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Kicks it out to Collins. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 5. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
And Young kicks to Hunter, fires from deep. The basket good, off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Young pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Showing how effective he can be. Once DeAndre Hunter gets rolling, look out.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young. Out left to the wing. Collins looking around. Pass to Bay. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
A lot of pressure on Sadiq right here, but he doesn't show it.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Hunter against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Atlanta's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And Young kicks to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
And Atlanta has possession. Murray outside. Now the pass to Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's Young. Launches a 3, can't connect. And so the Hawks take the win.
Getting to the arena. It's all business for these guys tonight. So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the 2 spot. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Right side Jones. Outside for LaVine. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. And LaVine, here we go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Vucevic finds Caruso. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. A nice shot by Mitchell. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Here's Osman. The Bulls making their last shot. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mitchell against Ball. And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. Mitchell's got 9.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Vucevic. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Vucevic's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Here's Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Pass to LaVine. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Back to Caruso. Over to the left wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Vucevic missing again. The Cavaliers leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ball finds Jones. On the wing, LaVine. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Mitchell against ball. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Jones comes with a double team. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Caruso, pass to Ball. Back to Caruso. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The three from Mitchell. That shot missing. Just a big-time effort from Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Ball. Pass to Green. On the wing, LaVine. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
the previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Now here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. Ball's got 7 points.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Caruso against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's LaVine. Cavaliers with the rebound. And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Garland. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Green. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Garland.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Outside Levine. And there's the screen. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Beverly in for Ball. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Now here's Green. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Drummond to screen on Mobley. DeRozan. That one's wide left. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's DeRozan. Beverly on the wing. Pass to Caruso. Green, a screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Allen with a screen on Beverly. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Mobley against DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Mobley. Here's DeRozan. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. But it is. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way.
Get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Jared Allen, Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 4. And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
Here's Allen, puts the move on, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, DeRozan. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Ball. And here's Drummond. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
DeRozan against Mobley. Pass to Drummond. To the left wing. Drummond with the screen. Here's Ball. No good. A bit long that time. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Okoro. Beverly defending. Outside for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Pass to Wade. Now Mobley. Goes back up. And he converts the layup. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Ball outside. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he makes it. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Ball passes to Drummond. Out to Beverly. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Garland. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Garland for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago leading. The 3 from DeRozan. It doesn't go for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Osman. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Green. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Caruso against Garland. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 13.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jones against Garland. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Back to Allen. To the left side wing. Garland against Beverly. LaVine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, how about the anticipation by LaVine? Gets the pick and jump starts the break. That's how it's done.
Beverly against Garland. Mobley passes to Garland. Beverly with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Outside LaVine. Back to Vucevic. Caruso outside. Over Mobley, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Once again, who wants a t-shirt? Once again, a big round of
Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Left side, LaVine. Vucevic against Allen. Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Ball finds Vucevic. Shot clock at 3. The shot, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Mitchell. On the take. And Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Back to LaVine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Ball outside. The dive for the ball. To the middle. Some room here for Jones. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there from his. Nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Well done. A round of applause for your Bulls kids.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
It's time for Team
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Allen can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Jones. Pass to Caruso. Ball outside. On the wing, LaVine. Clock at 4. Caruso with it. 4-3. Good D by Mobley. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The 3 from Ball. Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Ball lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Mobley finds Mitchell. To tie it up. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Caruso covers. From the elbow. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Mitchell. Oh, okay then.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Caruso. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Levine. Yes!
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Inside. Ball with it. Pass to Levine. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the back. Get a high percentage shot or maybe get fouled.
Here's Mitchell. For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance!
To get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Gav? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with John Collins, and it's Young in at the one spot.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
And Atlanta has possession after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bey. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And the pass to Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now Ball. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. The 3, and Lonzo Ball with the 3.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last two seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bean passes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Bey. Atlanta again missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Ball finds Jones. Levine, a screen on Young. And Levine, here we go. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Here's Bey. Takes it inside. Misses the layup. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Jones sets the pick for Levine. It's deflected and stolen by Hunter. Passes to Bey. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Now here's Caruso. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And a deep three from Young. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso looking for an opening. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Puts it up from 17. Again, Chicago.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had some...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Vucevic. Jones is out there with Levine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Here's Young. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 18. Right wing. Murray finds Bay. Here's Young. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more.
Social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree, you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lonzo Ball. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Caruso kicks to Beverly. Outside, Green. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Drummond. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Green with a screen on Murray. To the inside, and stolen by Bay. Collins with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and one opportunity.
The Bulls leading by 17. DeRozan passes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And stolen by Murray.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
The Hawks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Beverly, the pass to Caruso. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray against DeRozan. Throws it down as the official calls the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time
The previous play is out.
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hunter kicks to Collins. Stack. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Atlanta calls timeout. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls.
3-1-2.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Sadiq Bey is out there with John Collins. And it's Griffin. Then there's Hunter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Green. Vucevic is screen on Bey. And Green gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bey with a screen on Ball. Bey against Ball. The shot's good from Bey. Bey's got 5 now.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA. Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Clock is at 3. That's at 5. And it's Green. Missing. The Hawks trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Murray kicks to Collins. And jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta calls timeout.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in for Murray. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Young against Ball, and stolen by Hunter. To the wing right side. Outside Collins. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
DeRozan finds Ball. From deep. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Bay with a screen on Ball. And Young, here we go. Ball surveying the defense. Another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Griffin. Clock at 6. Collins dishes to Griffin. Collins passes to Griffin. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Ball. They've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Beverly with a screen on Bay. Five to shoot. Here's Beverly. That one misses. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17-point game. Bay with it. He has 5. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. Bay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Sweet move. And Vucevic throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That one drops for him. Young's got 10.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Going inside, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. LaVine is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on Trae Young's injury. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. He said he looked at the wrist, and fortunately, it looks like there's no significant damage.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know Greg how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
LaVine passes to Jones. Kick out to LaVine. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 19. Murray left side. The pass to Bay. Back to Murray. Got a piece of it. Atlanta calls timeout.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Young's checked in for Griffin.
It's time for Eastern. Once again,
Young outside to the middle. Here's Bay. 6 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. To the left side wing. Pass to Vucevic. Kick out to LaVine. For 3. That shot is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Murray, the pass to Bay. Hawks passing it around. And finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Ball, a screen on Hunter. The kick out to Ball. The feed to Vucevic. Outside, Jones. And shoots. And again, it's Atlanta.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Murray against Ball. And they're on the break. And here they go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Vucevic.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And so Collins nails both of them. Chicago leading by 13. Deflects the pass. Jones kicks to Caruso. Outside, LaVine. From outside the arc, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Young's shot is good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Bay passes to Young. Outside Collins. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
moves so well towards the rim. When Collins attacks with that kind of ferocity, puts the defense on their heels.
And so Collins nails both of them. And here are the Bulls now. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Chicago.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Vucevic.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
No good from outside. Here's the Hawks with the ball, trailing by 13. Here's Young, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's always great to get into it. These fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with John Collins. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Young. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Collins. And that one drops.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Hunter against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Mitchell. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Bey from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Osman. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Young. Outside Murray. He shoots. Hunter can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Young from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Bey left side. Right side Young. Here he goes. Count that one. Young's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The three from Mitchell sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Back to Young. Bey outside. Tipped. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Young. Can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Osman. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Young. Mobley with the block. Hunter against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Atlanta again missing. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Clippers. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then there's Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Mitchell with the slam.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Mitchell against Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy is incredible. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
To the inside. Here's Osman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Fires the 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Hunter against Mitchell to the paint. Here's Osman, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do
so far.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Allen a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Good D by Bay. The Hawks trailing, and the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs.
Getting out!
Wow! What a play! Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Pass to Collins. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Cleveland calls timeout.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in. Garland up top. Hunter covering. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bay, the kick out to Griffin. There's the three, and he buries his first look.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Outside Garland, here's the pick, with the drive, and he gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here's Griffin outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so
Your Cavaliers, 38, the Hawks, 25.
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this match.
Plays for himself or others.
Here's Griffin into the lane. Rejected by Allen. And he gets it back. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Griffin passes to Murray, fires top of the key, and he gets that one. Murray's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Outside Murray. Pass to Griffin. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Garland. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Griffin passes to Hunter. Lets it fly. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Garland. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Cleveland with another.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And the Hawks call time here. checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Allen. And a change for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Young against Garland. Shoots from 12. Young misses. The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Osman misses the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Young. Atlanta again missing. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Osman. Lets it go from deep. Here's Okoro from deep three-point range. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland calls timeout. Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Up top, Young. 12 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 14 points.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Young finds Hunter, and he drives in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Quinn...
Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young attacking. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Young from long range. The rebound by Osman.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
You feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Cleveland calls timeout. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade.
It's time for some
They kick it out to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
Mitchell against Hunter. Pass to Osman. Puts up a three. A rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. Back to Bay. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video replay.
The previous play is under the
gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray finds Young. Young drawing the double team. The kick to Hunter. Fires for three. Another three for Atlanta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Bay outside. Right wing. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. And an intentional foul right there. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Young. Rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Coral on the wing. Murray against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sail.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2, and Atlanta will go the other way with it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. And he comes up with a bucket.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Mitchell against Hunter. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Collins. And so
To see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point guard. And the jam by LaVine.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
The drive by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Vucevic the pass to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Mitchell.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
LaVine kicks to Ball. Back to LaVine. Him to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Ball, no good. Cavaliers are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Mitchell. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Allen, that's good.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Vucevic a screen on Mobley. For 3, LaVine. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Here's Caruso. That one's not going to go. Good D by Mitchell. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Osman's got his second basket.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2-guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
Ball finds LaVine. The kick out to Ball. And again, Chicago. No good. Mitchell against Ball. The
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see. Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Jones dishes to Vucevic. Here he goes. Jones the pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LaVine, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Ball against Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Shoots the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Ball kicks to Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
An all-star in this league, Zach LaVine gets to go to the line. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Mitchell. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love.
And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense.
Big-time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Allen, a screen on ball. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Oh, wow!
He went
That was nice.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Vucevic finds Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Allen, a screen on Green. There's Garland. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Garland against Green. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. He's got a clear path. Here's Vucevic. Finished off the break.
Great positioning by Vuce in transition, making himself available to finish the break.
Hey, Smitty, one way Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside Garland. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Osman. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Drummond, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
A good shooter, absolutely no room to operate.
DeRozan against Mobley. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Passes it to Okoro. Pass to Allen. It's picked off. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. DeRozan with it. Mobley with the block. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And
with the score, your Cavaliers 41, the Bulls 30.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Andre Drummond is out there with Green. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Caruso in at the one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
DeRozan surveying the D. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. No problems knocking that one down. Allen's got 5 now.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Chicago calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in, so Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Javonte Green. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Levine kicks the ball. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Jones. Mobley with the block. And here is Mitchell. He's got 29 points. Back to Osman. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball.
As a distributor, he has good vision.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Levine can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Here's Levine. Oh, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mobley misses. Bulls trail by 17. Jones kicks to Beverly. On the wing, Levine, covered by Mobley. Levine can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Out to the wing. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. From past the arc. And that one's good. Osman's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Mitchell. 33 points for him. Pass to Osman. There's the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Levine dishes to Jones. Back to Levine. And they get it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for 1 more.
It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Okoro out there with Garland. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at power forward. That's the 5. For Cleveland right now. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Ball against Garland. To the paint. Here's Osman. To the wing on the left. Okoro wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And the jam by Levine.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Garland kicks to Osman. Back to Garland. There's the pass to Osman. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Allen. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Green finds Caruso. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last. Basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Mitchell against Caruso. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Caruso, a screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Levine double team. Caruso, the pass to ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Allen, a screen on Ball. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Caruso kicks to Green. Kick out to Levine. Back to Green. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. Stolen away. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Caruso kicks to Levine. Lets it go with a 3. Passes it to Vucevic. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
And the big difference here was that.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Bean with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
There's the dish to Vucevic. To the left wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Chicago ball.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ball with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court
possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Pass to Bay. Kicks to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Bay.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Caruso looking for an opening. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Outside, Ball from downtown. The shot off that time, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Ball against Young. And Ball with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Here's Murray. Pass to Bay. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Young, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Here's Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Ball kicks to Jones. Young against Ball. Back to Bay. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To stop the drought, and Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Murray kicks to Bay. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Pass to Caruso. Here's Vucevic. It's over Bay. Again, Chicago.
And with no shortage of moves at his disposal, Vucevic is one of the game's more skilled bigs.
The pass to Collins. Back to Young. Driving the lane. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. And stolen by Murray. Hunter with it. Now defended by LaVine. Collins against Vucevic. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Ball against Murray. Outside, LaVine. Pass to Caruso. Back to LaVine. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now, here's Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Back to Vucevic. Fires the three. And again, Chicago. No good. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Caruso. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks leading by 4. So for Chicago right now, Jones is out there with Levine. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 1.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in. And Patrick Beverley can do that in close, finds a way to get that one up, and you know he likes to score. It doesn't happen a ton, but he loves it.
Now, here's Collins. Vucevic with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Levine. 4-point game. Vucevic with the bucket.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
In the corner, it's Hunter. And Jones pulls it down. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Caruso. Let's Trae.
Talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Green is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 2. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's Beverley. This is to Levine. Five to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Young driving to the basket. Takes it off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Bay, no good. Chicago leading. Levine dishes to Beverly. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic is screen on Young. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Young against Ball. Young outside. Passes it to Bay. Back to Young. The three. That shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine at the elbow. Green. Outside. Ball. To the inside. Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
It's Young on the wing. Shoots over Ball. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll...
22.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. The Hawks 5. Caruso against Murray. Collins a screen on Caruso. That shot wide open. Murray's got 10 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Caruso kicks to Beverly. DeRozan passes to Beverly. Going inside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Beverly's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Bay with a screen on Caruso. Deep 2 from Murray. Bay's got room. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Green passes to Caruso. Outside DeRozan. From the arc. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
Caruso, the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
So it's Chicago now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Clock at 6. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Rebound, Atlanta.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hunter kicks to Collins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And so Collins nails both of them. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
They can use a mix of power and finesse. He gets that close.
Caruso against Murray. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. He kicks it to Beverly. Outside, Green. And stolen by Murray. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Bay with a screen on Caruso. Murray right side. Outside for Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Bay. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That
and even
maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. Now, here is Young. He's got 5. At the elbow, Griffin. The 15-footer. Good on the bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Caruso against Young. Ball was screen on Young. Caruso. Ball with the bucket.
Well, again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Over to the wing. Bay passes to Collins. Young outside. Pass to Bay. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
Jones with the screen on Griffin. Ball kicks to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Young outside. Now the pass to Hunter. Young inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Chicago lead. Here's Vucevic.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. How about a look at today's State Farm assistant the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Derek Jones. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Levine at the 3.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Caruso finds Vucevic. Levine looking around, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here's Hunter. Atlanta calls timeout.
Give it up, fans, for your 404 crew.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Bay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Bay's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Griffin against Ball. Jones, no one around him. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is Young. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
On the wing, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
To the middle. Here's Hunter. And foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Levine. Outside, Ball. Collins looking around. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
Ball against Murray. Now Caruso. Jones with the screen on Young. Caruso, no good. And it's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Hunter, here we go. Collins wide open, he fires. And it's good off the back rim and in. Collins has got 6 here in this quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Outside Collins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Young. Here's Bay. Hunter finds Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. So the wing on the left. Hunter against Jones. Over in the corner, Caruso. Jones sets the paper, Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
46 seconds left in the fourth.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's LeBron.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Bay with a screen on ball. Bay kicks to Hunter. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Money!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Chicago. Now here's Levine. Outside ball.
teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Hawks. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Bay. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Young.
Miss those kind of shots. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Mitchell. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Young against Mitchell. Young inside. Outside for Bay. From deep. And the Hawks with another three.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. Inside. Hunter passes to Young. It's tipped. Another shot, and the nice layup by Hunter.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Hunter against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Young inside, checked by Mitchell. Outside Young.
In front, and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bay with it, now guarded by Mobley. Murray from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game on underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Hawks trailing. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with Saddiq Bey. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And that one, good. Young's got his second bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Osman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Young. Crafty move. And he lays it in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Mitchell. On target from range.
Well, this guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland calls timeout. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Osman. Garland against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Garland's got his first basket. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Garland, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young, the pass to Collins. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland with the ball, picked up by Collins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Mobley finds Garland. Allen a screen. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with
Garland in the pick and roll. You've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Murray. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Here's Osman. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Young attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Garland. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Allen against Collins. High post Young. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Now here's Young. He's got 14. Hunter up top. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the right side. Murray from outside. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Darius Garland, also Okoro out there, Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 4. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Garland against Hunter. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! It's time for some teasers.
Mitchell's checked in for Garland.
Let's hear it once again for your ATL Dancers.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Murray, pass to Bay.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, fans, let's hear it once again for your ATL Dancers.
Griffin passes to Bay. And here's Collins. Allen defending. Back to Collins. Shoots over Allen. Atlanta again missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Collins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking.
Here's Mitchell. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Mitchell's got 20.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Outside Murray. Pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And he commits the intentional. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Outside Young. Now here's Hunter. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. No good with a layup. Cleveland calls timeout. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Mitchell against Hunter. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Young. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Pass to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Young. The rebound by Allen.
In between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with John Collins. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Young against Mitchell. Pass to Young. And stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Okoro, guarded by Young. And Okoro gets it to go. Okoro's got his first 2 points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Bay passes to Hunter. Oh, he powers right! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got the... Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
The shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mobley outside. Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro. 6 to shoot. Osman, no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They kick it out to Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And Young, here we go. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Allen. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Collins. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way.
1:58 left in the final quarter. They outside. Back to Young. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Young's got 20.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Young from long range. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Young against Mitchell. Young misses. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
It's good!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 1. 11 seconds left in the fourth. So both teams making some changes here. It's stolen by Hunter. And they commit an intentional foul. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Five ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops. And that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3. Free throws good. Young.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Left side Murray.
Conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the power forward. Levine against Mobley. Levine passes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. And there's Levine on the assist by Jones.
You see why Zach's a tough cover. He has athleticism, he can shoot the rock, and he's only getting better.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Vucevic. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Kick out to Levine. Jones, no one around him. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a two guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half.
Oh, okay.
From the line.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Jones. Oh, that was something else.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Mitchell. There's the drive.
Yes, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And Mitchell drops them both. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Caruso. Kicks it to Vucevic. Jones for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Caruso with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. On the wing, Levine. Pass the ball. And Levine, here we go. And he can't jam it through. Mobley right side. Drives to the hoop. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Levine looking around. Passes it the ball. Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Count that one from Mobley.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Into the lane. It's stolen by Allen. Now, here
reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Caruso. Mitchell against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Mitchell. Allen kicks to Osman. Okoro with it. No points in the game yet for him. Tries again. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Osman. Bucket is good. Osman's got his second basket of the game.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Ball kicks to Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. Vucevic finds Jones with his first shot attempt. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers on top, up by 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Garland, the pass to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Garland against Caruso. Garland with the bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Levine kicks to Jones. Buries it from three-point range. Jones has got 7 points.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to beat the wide-open man.
And here's Garland for 3. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now, here's Garland. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chicago is gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Garland looking it over. Here's Mobley, kicks it out to Allen. Second chance shot. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. There's the So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Alex Caruso. Now, here's Garland. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Lays it up off the glass. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Allen, their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Mobley against DeRozan. No good off the back of the rim. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
DeRozan against Allen. And stolen by Mobley. Osman, the pass to Garland. And the three off target. For Chicago, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Out to DeRozan, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after it. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Mitchell. He's out there with Okoro. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in a power forward position. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Nice release from DeMar DeRozan. He can make that shot if he gets a good look.
Feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's Drummond, top of the key. Over in the corner, Green. The pass to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Mobley. 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Caruso. Shoots from the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Mobley is screened. Fires from the wing. Mobley a screen on Green. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Caruso finds DeRozan. Back to Caruso. With the drive. And he makes it look easy. Dunking it hard with one hand.
Bowling his way down the lane. Caruso, a tough one to slow down.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Green kicks to Caruso. Green with a screen for Caruso. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stop. The alley-oop.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
DeRozan dishes to Beverly. Here's Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Oh!
No, he didn't. Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
As graceful a 280-pounder as you're going to find. Drummond with the...
One to go with all the contact.
Quick first step. Beverly showing he's not just a three-point shooter at the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Green. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. A switch here also for Cleveland. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Timeout called, Cleveland.
On your feet, fans.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's the screen. The three from Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he makes both from the line. There's a minute left to play in the third. Mobley, a screen on ball. Garland against Jones. Osman, the pass to Garland. Back to Osman. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 7.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Ball. Free throws.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Zach LaVine is out there with Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vucevic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. Mitchell looking it over. And the Cavaliers call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be... Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Caruso, the pass to LaVine, driving the lane, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Now on a screen on Ball. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. One-on-one fast break, and then LaVine with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. And then LaVine with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Mitchell outside. The feed now to Mobley. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Jones. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run goal. Caruso finds ball. It's Jones on the wing. Levine with it. He's picked up by Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. Lobs it up for Levine. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The coaching staff needs Zach Levine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Osman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Here's Ball. Here he goes. And Ball slams it in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now. They've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Ball kicks to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Driving in. Oh, try. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the previous play constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes.
Others involved, he does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
It's slammed in by Jones.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, Okoro. Money!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
It's time for your Chicago Lovable.
For 3, Levine laces one from 3.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
3-1-2 crew. The dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Let him hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Here's Caruso. Off target.
Two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Saddiq Bey. And it's Collins in at the center position. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Now Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
To the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
The 3 from Ball. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Kicks it out to Collins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
So looking at the East. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
And it's Ball off the drive.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
At the line for the Bulls.
That one's no good. Here's Atlanta now. Collins outside. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ball against Young. Collins with a screen on Ball. Collins outside. No good there. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Over to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. No one near him. And there's another one for the Bulls.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Bey. The 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Collins inside, covered by Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Young.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. There's Ball with a 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Collins. There's the drive. And Collins with the jam.
Gotta like watching Collins attack like this, feeling like he can score on any defense out there.
Levine finds Caruso. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Hunter passes to Bay. Collins outside. Young with it. Collins with a screen on ball. There's Young with the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Oh, got a piece of it. Caruso outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Levine for three. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got ball passes to Vucevic, and they pick up two. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
They kick it out to Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is
You know,
under
one thing
review.
this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Young. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Ball against Murray. Jones, the pass to Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Outside Young. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading. Young, the pass to Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Levine. Back to Caruso. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Young from long range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now Young with a steal. Here's Bay, defended by Jones. And it's Bay, that time on the assist from Young. Bay's got 5 now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Vucevic. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Young with it, guarded now by Ball. From about 16. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Levine. .116 left in the first half of basketball. A clear look for Vucevic. Caruso, right side. It is checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. 4 on the clock. DeRozan finds Caruso. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Tipped away, stolen by Caruso.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. DeRozan against Hunter. Fires at the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. Here's Griffin. Knocked away. Jones from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Murray from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out. There's Griffin, then there's John Collins, and it's Murray in at the 1. Back to Caruso. The 3 is up. Here's Drummond, right wing. Caruso finds DeRozan, and stolen by Bay. And now the Hawks on the break by himself. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Back to Caruso. The 3 ball. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
DeRozan for 3. And again, Chicago no good. And Atlanta shooting is around 55% so far. Murray passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Murray against Caruso. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. On the wing, Green. Pass to Drummond. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. That one misses for Drummond. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Murray against Caruso. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Right side Murray. Bay outside. Back to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 8.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Green. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Pass to Vucevic. Plenty of space. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Capella hits them both. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor grip.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5.
Young's got 11.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to DeRozan. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Beverly. And the Hawks making a change here as well. John Collins checked in for Capella. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Collins. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. The 3 from Ball. Here's Vucevic, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the 2nd effort.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young inside, pounded by Ball. Young with the bucket. He's got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. Counted from distance.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Outside Young. And here's Collins for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full...
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard picking up passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys.
Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's Caruso outside. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
One reason LaVine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Bay passes to Young. Back to Bay. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And Bay is good for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Bay to the left side wing. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Collins. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ball passes to Jones. On the take. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. Good.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Caruso passed the ball. On the wing, Levine. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Murray passes to Young. Inside. And it's Bay. That time on the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jones. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the inside. Murray against Caruso. Murray passes to Young. Wing shot on the way. Again, Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
On the wing, Levine. Caruso, a screen on Hunter. Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
And the shot's good.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Ball outside. Ball, a screen. Outside Hunter. Shot from the wing. Again, Atlanta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ball finds Jones. Up top Ball. There's the drive, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
To the middle. Money!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball passes to Jones. Crosses over. Count it!
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Young. Bay.
Yes! Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one.
for success. So Cleveland will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Saddiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in its center. Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hyped, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Here's Mobley after the made shot from John Collins. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Mitchell against Young. Back to Bey for the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Mitchell looking it over. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 80 on the line a season ago. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now Murray following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Okoro. Allen passes to Mitchell. A three ball. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And stolen by Hunter. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Hunter dishes to Young. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
The pass to Osman. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Hunter, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter. And that shot looked nice.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mitchell outside. Shot to stop the run, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Flying high and
the dunk to finish it off.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here is Young. Yep, it counts. Young's got his second bucket.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Young against Mitchell. Hunter, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
And that one's good, Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Kicks it out to Collins. Now 8 seconds separating the two. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Yeah, some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Allen passes to Osman. He dishes it to Mitchell. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And finished off by Collins.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And so it's John Collins. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball.
Give him a round of applause.
Here's Osman. He's covered by Murray. Allen kicks to Osman. Pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Allen outside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
To the paint. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray. And it's sent back by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Murray, the pass to Collins. For the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Passes it to Osman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Collins. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Garland. Mobley has screen on Hunter. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Young pass to Bay. Hunter against Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bay, and he drives in. Good D by Mobley.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
There's the pick. Garland kicks to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Here's Young. Good For the 5th time in 5 shots, he remains perfect.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots as Trey takes a quick one.
Here's Garland. Bay pulls it in.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Young finds Hunter. Here's Collins. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Right side, Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Garland with it, now guarded by Murray. Cleveland moving it around. Garland against Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
And the right mindset to carry it out.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Hunter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, he doesn't lack for toughness. DeAndre Hunter inviting the contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. They need this. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Murray the pass to Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Murray. It's deflected.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
The 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Murray kicks to Bay. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, when Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
Here's Mobley. So that'll be it for the... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Mitchell against Hunter. Here's Osman. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Murray the pass to Bay. Griffin against Mitchell. And he gets it to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and close
The previous play is
the
under
original
review.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called In air. Okoro kicks to Wade. Cleveland moving it around. A nice shot by Okoro. Okoro's got 7 points.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
The Hawks trailing. Now Young. He's got 10. This one for 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Dishes it to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
And the potential for Hunter to be an all-time stopper on defense showing up.
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hunter against Mitchell. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Bailey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Bay.
6'7", wants to play aggressive, not afraid to mix it up. Good shooter from the three-point line. Saddiq Bey has got a lot of great qualities and a long career ahead of him.
Here's Mitchell.
Those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Young against Mitchell. Young pass to Murray. Pass to Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And so they foul intentionally.
His first. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. A minute 20 left in the third. And it's Murray with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Mitchell, and here's the drive.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Young kicks to Collins. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That's tipped. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And Allen not bothered at all from that little bit of contact.
Mitchell against Young. And there's the pass to Bay. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Not going to go that time. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. And here's Garland for 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Drills the three-pointer. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for for Cleveland.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Collins, that's a beat the quad. Caught it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Collins, DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. And it's Griffin, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Allen at the screen for Garland. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Young, right side. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Garland. Great D that time from Griffin. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Allen passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Young looking around. Outside Collins. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Interesting night where you're getting this kind of production from Collins. They're going to lean on him a little bit more now.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Okoro. And foul up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Constituted the original. Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hawks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Young kicks to Bay. The kick out to Young. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Young with the ball. The 17-footer. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Young against Mitchell. Releases. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Mitchell. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Pocket 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. It's Collins with the drive. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spider looking to get out in the open floor.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Mitchell passes to Osman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Pass to Osman. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Young outside. Outside Collins. Passes to Murray. And they double up Murray. Shot clock at 3. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, man, Bay needed that one, and so did the team.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
The drop.
Okay.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Young with no one around. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Mitchell. Count it!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Young for 3. No good on that one.